That's not it. Well... Hey. I see. Right? Now. Someone like me. See? Yep. Jeez.
All right.
Don't judge us for this.
There's no use.
But I'm not struggling.
Huh?
What the hell?
Who cares? Just tie him.
You guys are really disappointing. You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? It's fine if you don't understand. Now then, let's begin! It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the me. It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy. And to do that, I will. What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. The actual bomb I'm going to use. I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain force will be enough to wipe out this. What the hell are you? Of course, I doubt we'll. But there's no other way. Is this?
Nagito, are you
No, I'm not the crazy one here.
What? Emergency!
Well, you. How about it?
Emergency! Hey, come on now!
Why?
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Huh?
Right?
That's right! Too bad! You're so stupid!
Hey. This is exciting! Damn it! Hey, hey! Damn it!
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical... Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Damn it!
Shut up!
Damn it!
Yo! I won't forgive you. Damn it.
Yo! Huh. This is bad! Damn it!
However...
Hey. I mean... Well... Isn't that right? You. Now. I'm glad. Hey! Well...
You pissed me off. I'll beat you up!
Hey! Yep. Hey. Wow.
Hey.
See? You... Right?
Why?
Huh?
You.
Bastard!
Everyone! Please listen! So just as I thought.
Well...
Huh?
Hey! Like...
Hey, hey.
Are we screwed? Jeez. Dumbass!
You.
Hey.
All right!
Obviously.
Hey! I get it.
Damn it!
Damn right. Well.
Which means... However... That is right!
Huh?
Lies!
Like...
Could it be? Like... That is... Hey, hey. So...
Even so.
I won't forgive you.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps...
I get it. Damn it! Don't tell me.
You.
Oh... Hey,
Damn it!
Hey,
please wait!
I mean... Shut up! Shut up! Like... Huh? Sorry.
Damn it!
Stupid fool.
I won't forgive you.
Could it be? Yep.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School. It is now. Please return to your rooms and relax. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Hey,
Ahem! Good morning, everyone. Now then, let's show some...
time's over!
That hurts. If you really want me to spit it out,
Huh?
maybe you can stab my fingers if you're not willing to fill me with despair.
Fine with me!
Hey! This is bad.
Calm down. You wouldn't do something like that, right? Right? See, it's all right.
That's weird.
Hey! Thanks.
Huh?
Wow.
Then,
Huh? You're right. Well... Jeez.
hey.
I'm glad. Well... Amazing!
Bastard!
Hey.
Hey!
See? This is exciting! I...
Damn it! Dumbass!
Oh. You are right.
I mean... Shut the hell up!
Damn it.
Leave it to me!
Anyway...
Stop it! That's wrong! Got it? That's right! That's wrong! Got it? No! Yippee-ki-yay! Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Huh?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey. Damn it! Damn it.
Too bad. Yes, indeed.
am concerned. Huh? You are right. I am sorry!
Huh?
Huh?
Well, dumbass! Damn it! Hey! Damn it!
Damn it! You!
This is bad. Hey!
I'm gonna do it!
Bastard! Damn it!
Hey. See?
Huh? You ser-
Huh?
So...
All right!
Leave it to me!
How suspicious.
Hello there.
Perhaps...
You pissed me off.
Hey, bastard! Now then.
Leave it to me!
Well... Don't... Hey!
Yo!
You...
Hey. See?
Hey!
You think so?
Hey! Anyway... Hey! Huh? Well... What'd you say?
Huh?
Are you kidding me?
You see? Are you serious?
Damn it! Are you kidding?
It is all right.
Oh my!
Huh?
Hey.
Damn it! Don't tell me.
You pissed me off.
Hey.
Hey.
I won't forgive you.
That's right! Jeez! Bastard!
That is an order.
Huh?
Wait.
Huh?
Now then. Huh? Yo! Leave it to me! Huh?
Hey!
You!
What?
Huh? Yo! It sure is.
Looks like there aren't any lights on.
Hey, do you guys...
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like...
No, I'm not talking about the music.
It's up! Wow!
For now, we must extinguish...
Hey! Damn it.
Everyone! It is strength.
Hey!
Damn it!
I'm gonna do it! Hey! Is it just me?
Does it not seem like the fire continues to rise?
What are we gonna do?
Don't be stupid! There's no... It's raining?
So this is the power of the...
That's not it. It looks...
Oh, the sprinkler.
Damn it!
hey.
Just a minute. Hey,
Well, yeah.
so... You're... Yes, indeed. Phew. But hold on. I got it.
Jeez.
I'll leave the rest to you. Here.
Perhaps. Hey, hey. You...
Smell.
Hey,
I am so...
you serious? Like...
Hey, hey. See?
What?
Are you serious?
A body has now been, after a certain...
Don't tell me.
Hey!
Damn it. That's right.
What's this?
Like... Please wait! Hey. This is just...
Nice!
Don't fuck with me!
This is kinda depressing. Actually, what's the matter?
Hey, you serious?
What are you gonna do? So, it's the Monokuma file! Phew! Do your best.
Wait! I won't forgive you! But still...
Damn it!
All right!
However... Yep. See?
What the heck? What are you?
You're so
What's this?
Just kidding. Bring it on. Well? Which means... you are right.
This is bad.
It's gonna be fine.
Hey, hey, hey! Man.
Hey, hey.
Huh?
Well? Yep. Well? It cannot be! How cruel! You are right. Super difficult. See?
What's this? Phew! Hey! Hey!
What the hell?
Damn it! Huh? Even so. Damn it!
It's time.
All right! All right!
Huh?
Like... Huh? That's obviously wrong! Well, yeah. Hey, hey! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it! I know. You...
Yep. Well, see? Perhaps.
Maybe...
See? Well? Hey, hey! So... Hey, hey! You're right.
Hey! Hey! Of course not! Say what? Whoa! Disgusting. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Jeez, you're pathetic.
Oh my, it cannot be! I am sorry! Well? That is... Please listen! I see. However, that plan was the bomb was not real. God damn it!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs.
I did. As did Monami as well. Which means... do you have a minute? Do you have a minute? Amazing! All right! Easy as pie!
Enough already. Hey,
I see. However...
who knows? What?
Please wait!
No. Well done.
That is...
Whoa! Maybe... All right! Man... Hey!
However...
I see. Also... Well, yeah.
What are you gonna do? Boy, tough crowd. Fine. Now then, loose! Bye-bye!
Perhaps. Hey. Yep. Hold it. Hey. Stop it! I won't forgive you. Huh? No! Hey.
Hey! Why you? That's wrong! What?
Hey!
What are you saying?
Bye-bye. Yep. Well? See? Perhaps... Hey, hey! See? Perhaps... Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Hajime! Wait. Well? Yep. See? Hey, hey! Huh? You're right. But unfortunately,
Details?
details about our missing memories. These profiles might have been written
Then it's impossible to obtain
Yeah, seems like it. Huh?
the file. His name is... There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles. But his... Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togano. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name any...
No way!
Too bad. You're getting all riled up. What the heck?
So cool!
But still... Oh...
Anyway. That's right! No, no! Shing! Phew! Of course!
Could it be?
Hey, Correct!
Hey, hey!
Are you sure about this?
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will... That's why we gotta cherish time. So, we will begin the last class trial. So please gather at...
Yep. But still... Well? But still... right?
Damn right.
Huh? Damn it.
Stupid fool!
That's right! Damn it. Of course not! You know, right? That's right! You...
Huh?
Got it?
I'll pick you up!
Huh?
Wait.
You... Ah...
But still. Yep.
way!
Yep.
All right!
Now then. Viva Killing! Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the you've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How this will be my... It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The victim this time is Nagito, who...
If he was killed, that traitor is obviously the killer.
No, that might not be...
Huh? Are you wait.
Don't say something so stupid!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was cut.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong!
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized it. It's a
Trap?
stupid Hajime. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him... Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to...
Pay attention, this is... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the... Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words!
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was...
What did you...
Who cares about the duct tape?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito. The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arm...
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles. He must have been struggling to open his mouth.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to... Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth,
They probably had a deep...
then are you saying the killer was... If so, it's friggin' crazy.
No, they didn't just go crazy. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime...
The warehouse...
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here...
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh?
Even if it was only a coincidence.
Based on the pattern up, we should suspect that some kind of... I do not know that...
That's our Miss Sonia. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia...
Damn right it is! The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter. The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil, it can stand upright while the flame is...
If they tipped over the lighter in some... it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at...
The killer used some... he lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just threw the light.
Based on the shape of that, it can stand upright.
If they tipped over the light, it could have ignited the...
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with...
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is...
Just as I thought! It was the wind pressure! A dust devil...
No, not wind pressure. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found. It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other. Just a single line leading from the warehouse.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those
A domino effect. You mean those tiles?
In place of those tiles... So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the...
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were...
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the...
So the reason the warehouse was dark was...
And one more thing. There was something else the killer...
You're talking about that hymn blaring throughout the warehouse.
That's it. So the string...
But those sounds weren't the only... Looking back on it, it was also strange when we
So the door was... And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the fall...
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse...
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she...
Because the panel was blocked.
But the blocked doorway... There wasn't enough space...
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean...
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely... The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now they...
Does that mean they were hiding it?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse.
Based on the patterns up until...
You don't have to think so hard. There's
You don't mean...
Hajime?
This is my answer. What if it...
Why'd you bring him up?
He wasn't just the...
Huh?
Not just...
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator.
Are you saying this was a suicide? His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you... Are you...
But... Nagito might...
That's not the issue. Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems we need to discuss how
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think... To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with...
It'd be impossible!
How about if you... or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms... No, that's wrong!
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arm...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire.
It burned because of the fire. But that was part of the trap. There's...
I see!
Take a close look. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. A burn like this, no matter how you think about it. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was...
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right?
Yeah, that should be the...
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a fee... Akane! You should not give it away for free!
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah! That...
Hajime! You tricked me!
Hold on.
Then hurry up and...
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the bench.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Could he stab his hand that way?
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that. The life-sized Monokuma plushie.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's... He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he...
But for a moment, I seriously...
A bleeding plushie is super scary.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying, if you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, hell, he can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand. There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick,
I'm sorry.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die.
Say it one more time.
Hey, bastard, you better...
Like she said, in that it'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it. But that's why you keep getting betrayed. Oh,
You just shut your mouth. It's like if you even think about doing any.
Mama!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again. This might also be the same. Calling this a super...
Then are you saying there is a killer?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia.
As Kazuichi said. But even if I'm betrayed again, no matter how many times I may be betrayed...
I also want to believe that there's no killer.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be...
I did say difficult. I feel that there's... some...
What kind...
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
All right, let's...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
And that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. It's still too...
Why? I mean, his...
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. He only had blood on the lower area of his palm.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as...
That settles the description of that blood stain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural blood...
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing?
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail? Perish the thought! He was...
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, he probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it...
Hey, Chiaki, what do you... Hey, don't tell me you're...
At times like this, you should always strike from a...
Oh, I got it! Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was... However, what's important...
I see!
That's it! Instead of the handle, there was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section?
Ah, you're right. So this, and then the blood that was ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and...
That is where the clue to solve this mystery... I am sorry. Of course this mystery will... It seems we are
At a time like that, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a...
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned.
How it was positioned.
It's all coming together!
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up.
Ridiculous.
If Nagito did that all by himself,
That'd be awesome, but...
Nagito probably slung the cord over. He hoisted the spear directly. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling. So, how about it? Using this... Are you serious?
He... Probably... If someone else did this, there's no
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking, why did the killer use the knife and the spear?
so you're saying he needed to use that
Then, he really... Every single wound on his body.
Not just that, he did all... That spear should not have stabbed Nagi, which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so he...
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy!
He was probably trying to get us by committing a suicide that looked like a murder. He was
And that's why...
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up.
Yeah, that's our...
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor.
So why did he not just do that? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this. He made us split up and search for our bombs. He created a scenario where any of us...
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth.
Did he cause a bomb scare?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur.
You are right.
Yeah. It appears bastard Nagito committed suicide.
That should be okay. No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel it's probably just my imagination.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a...
You're right. It is not as...
Then that means we're done with this last class trial. It's okay to read such...
Then it's okay? It's okay. Understood.
No!
Hold on.
Sorry, just a little more. I can't help but feel like...
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito.
That's true.
The mystery isn't just... No matter how you look at it, I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about...
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who...
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence.
You're gonna keep going?
Crap! about the
Yeah.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
In this particular case, is Monica.
Isn't that weird?
But the spear in Nagito's stomach.
Maybe it's not included if it's not in...
Well, Monokuma, I plead the...
There he goes again! I'm so...
But even during Gundam's case, and before the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file.
What are you saying? That applies this time.
Hold on a sec. Are you suggesting again?
You guys were the ones who said it was a
No, I don't think it's a mistake, but it's... Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to...
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a
bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our... For example, with that malice...
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Because you believe in his malice, I see. I guess that's what
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? I think we should keep going until everyone is set.
You're right. We only get...
Just to be safe. Guess I have no choice.
This is... But if you guys say you're doing it, there's...
Hey, Monokuma! You heard...
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. That's what I...
Oh, splendid. That's right. If all...
No.
everyone is united. That's why I will fight the only way That's basic.
So if we're working together, where do we start?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions in the beginning? Our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused. It's better to confirm if there are any other
possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be.
If you think the cuts on his leg...
Are we
I feel like...
Then let's bring up what...
Exactly! Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that! That's it! I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see...
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but...
I remember when I... inside the refrigerator.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it...
If poison was the cause of death, it would...
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on...
I see. You sure seem to know a lot of...
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, there's no way we'd notice them.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how...
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife.
If it was a slow-acting poison...
No, the warning label on the bottle...
Then it's impossible. Both his hands...
And this is when the heart...
You're totally overvaluing it!
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted...
If there's no way he could have drank the poison... Just kidding. It's...
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice...
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities... Operation Elimination Method. The hint...
all coming together! What if instead of drinking...
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's... Dangerous when vaporized.
Poison gas! Then I'll...
He breathed that poisonous... But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse...
Crap! Crap! I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse.
The poison gas disappeared.
Well, this was...
Of course, the chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a...
If it meets the requirements that well.
Yeah, the true cause of the wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died. In the end, it doesn't change the fact...
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on...
Well...
What?
Hey, what happened?
There might have been.
Chiaki!
If Nagito committed suicide, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison?
Anything that looked like...
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse...
See! Are you talking about the container?
Yeah. If Nagito brought...
He can't carry around poison?
Yeah, that was written on the...
The container probably...
It's probably plastic or glass, right? Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put...
Then, does that mean something?
So that's why you mentioned in a...
That is impossible! I mean...
Like, does that... I mean, even if he had an account...
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally...
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet?
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost! The power of friendship bursts! Still, that's... Shut up!
I get what you're saying, but... In the end, the reason he died is still... Even if we solve this mystery,
I mean, it'd be a...
Even if there really was an accomplice, like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody...
But I just can't imagine ending this by...
It's fine, okay? There's some... And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the
The fire grenade! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters.
He used one of the...
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the... As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to
That bastard. He totally knew we were...
Which means... Did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire?
Yeah, that...
When I first discovered those fire grenades, the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the...
That is true, but there was no sign...
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagi...
Seriously? That's a...
Sonia's words are proof that the point... Huh?
I can prove it with this! Take a look. We found this on... Huh?
No. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched...
You found the aluminum seal under Nagi...
There's more. He also found a gas mask and...
Did he use those when he put the
It's a dangerous poison after all.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't...
See? I told you. The conclusion...
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. In actuality...
What did you say?
Hey!
What the hell?
Is this not settled? There is no denying...
No, it's not!
Chiaki?
I'm sorry.
Realized...
We know Nagito used the grenade, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When I thought along those lines...
The horror...
It probably...
Crap! I see! Are you saying...
Yeah. When we all threw the grenades, the poison was deployed.
If that is true...
One of us...
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that...
Hold on a sec. It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Said so yourself!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire?
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
see!
That was...
Hey, how many times are you gonna...
The next question will be my last. Why did Nagito set the
I see!
Don't tell... He set the warehouse on fire?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a... It was all a trap to make one...
Seriously.
I don't know.
Huh?
This wasn't an intentional murder. And for that reason... He put the fire grenade that he filled with... Setting up a murder nobody can solve.
What the heck?
Nagito did not commit murder. And to do that, he set a trap to force... The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, and then...
Hold on! It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but...
Even so, the poison is...
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who...
Are you fucking... That was his trap. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was... He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that...
He probably expected that his fake... After all, a mystery that can be solved. However, he... As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope. For those of you who believe there are no... Meaning, he used all of the prior class trials. Not all mysteries can be solved.
That's totally messed up.
It is my fault. Because I told you all about the fire grenade. I am...
That's not the fucking... It's not...
But... What should we do?
It's impossible. Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision.
However, Monokuma...
That's right! There's no way he'd be able to figure that if Monokuma doesn't know!
You know, I don't actually... I know perfectly well I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia!
Please stop!
How can you? You're so chill.
So, of course this trial's...
Yes, he says. How the hell are we so...
Is giving up all we can do? No.
Is there any way to figure out...
Even though it's just a hunch, there's one way. Hey, is it alright if I want to make sure my Hajime...
I got it. Let's do this. here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was... He kept a specific item, Monokuma's special poison. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from... Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with... When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ski, he lay down face up, But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape. He stabbed himself with the knife multiple... Finally, he propped the knife on the plush. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been through all this. Nagito never... His plan still wasn't over. In fact... Meanwhile, we finally arrived. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's... We opened the door to the warehouse. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the... It never occurred to us that one of those grenades... The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due... The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where not... Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes... That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information. His true intention was to... At this time, we still don't know who the killer is. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. In conclusion, the fact that This should be the truth.
How about it, Chiaki?
Just as I thought. You say we...
What Hajime said is probably true. Did Nagito? He said this to... That feeling of belief. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to... And he believed we'd fall into it by believing in us. Nagito...
What do you mean? And what's wrong with...
There's one more thing, remember? I want you to try to remember.
I see!
Nagito believed in it.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was...
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared... But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... It was strange that it doesn't... He factored in his belief in us. But for some... No. There's no way. No. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming...
A target?
The target's true identity. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky... As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he... You mean...
He risked his life?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide...
Who is it?
I see!
That's it? The traitor!
Then
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end.
Then... what he's...
So he was... That's probably true. But...
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the kill. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him.
The only thing we can do is...
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when...
But even if we... if we don't know who the target is...
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it, because...
What's wrong, Chiaki?
That's why...
You want us to...
Yeah, I want...
What?
Who do you think it is? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent it?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as...
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold...
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Hey, Chiaki.
Chiaki is the traitor?
I'm sorry.
Hey, what are you saying?
What does this mean?
We were not... After all, we have been working together all this time. Chiaki, being that is obviously a...
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up!
No, I have nothing...
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true ID, so the only thing left to do...
Hold on! If you say you are the traitor, please, we cannot vote until we are satisfied. That...
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till...
It's weird, isn't it?
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill... There's no...
I'm very sorry.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without...
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier.
She's not because Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that?
I've always been a... That's why I have no relation to Chiaki.
Hajime, you're going...
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. Burst open and mix! I'll lower your grades! Disappear! you stupid face! Let's all get along! I'll lower your grade! Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along! Chiaki and I aren't best friends!
This is the end!
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right?
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitors...
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today!
So sad.
Give me that notebook!
What is the traitor's identity?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook, however.
You know?
It took me this long. First of all, this isn't Monami.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami.
If so, is this like a report that...
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions?
But how would you know who the traitor...
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other... In the notebook. There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside, but the only one who knew that. That's right. That's why Chiaki is the only person.
There must be some I mean, what was all that time? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia...
Chiaki is... She is being...
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do...
Now that you mention it, Chiaki...
She tested it out right away after being...
That doesn't make any sense.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Shit, that is a mistake! Why are you saying such things?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! There is...
But then nobody will...
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious!
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it!
That's not it! That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only... Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base was... You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monica.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. I do not want this anymore.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Even if she knew the bomb was... That does not prove If that counts as evidence...
Damn it! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor! If that counts as evidence... Damn it! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That...
No, he won't lie at times like this.
How'd you...
That's not...
It's just... Even if Chiaki, that basically just means...
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his love.
There's no way I can believe—
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who even if Chiaki is the traitor, I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her.
Damn it.
Hey, there's nothing to be sad about, you know? Unlike before, you guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you?
I'm sorry. Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether... However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's just...
I know.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Why?
Even so.
Damn it!
Damn it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't...
What?
That is...
I'm sorry. Well...
Why?
Well... I'm sorry.
That is...
Yeah. Like... So...
Yes, indeed!
Huh? Are you...
Huh?
Nope. Well...
Chiaki!
Perhaps.
Hey, come on now.
I can't lose. Hiya!
Huh?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What'd you say?
Huh? No!
Ah! Phew!
I can't move. If I don't beat you,
Stop it, I say!
hey! I won't forgive you. I won't let you. Hey! Ooh!
What?
Hey!
Too bad!
That's wrong!
Damn it! Hey,
Could it be?
Hey! Hey!
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, there's no So how about this? This What's this?
I can't lose!
It's okay. Well, let's believe in them. Right?
Damn it.
Please listen!
Like... This is bad.
Damn it!
Shing!
then, I've prepared a very special special bleeding.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Sorry.
That is...
You guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just one last time. There's no need to be a hero. You don't. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself. But still, even if people don't acknowledge you, 'cause you yourself, if you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue. Love.
Bye, It's okay. It's true. 'Cause...
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your...
Let's give it everything we've got! I do. What? Phew.
Huh?
Hey! I shall now present. Whew.
Stupid fool!
Hey, No. Hey,
Hey.
Yep. Yeah.
Hello there. See? Well? Yep. Perhaps...
Listen well.
Huh? Damn right. Damn it. Hey!
How unfortunate. Now then. Now then. Well... Please call me the ultimate hope.
Hey.
Yeah.
You are a boy, right? I'm gonna do it!
Thanks for the food. Dumbass!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
This is your leader's order. What? In the name of my...
Hajime! It's gonna be fine.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but... Huh?
Testing, testing. Am I on? Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, so please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Damn.
Yo!
What's going on?
That is...
Well, yeah.
You.
That's...
Of course not!
No, no! What?
Lies!
Stupid fool!
I don't like this! Fine.
Don't fuck with me!
In other words...
Hey!
What's this? No way! Shing!
Huh?
Hey, are you sure about this? So...
That's right!
No! Hey,
Hey, hey! What are you saying?
It cannot be!
Hey, bastard!
I'm gonna do it!
Hey! Jeez. You serious?
However...
Damn it.
Damn it.
So annoying.
Jeez.
All right!
Prepare yourself!
Like... Hey!
Of course!
Hey, hey!
Even so.
Ah!
Whoa! Jeez. Man.
However... All right!
Jeez, you're pathetic. Huh. Later.
Excuse me.
Oh my! Miss Sonia!
I knew you could do it.
I am
Hey,
What? What are you saying? Hello.
Jeez. Damn right.
Hiya! No, no! What? Actually... Yes, indeed! Hey,
Don't fuck with me!
Unbelievable. Hey, Phew.
Huh?
Huh?
You...
Hey, What? In other words... Of course!
What'd you say? Damn it! Bastard!
What? Hey,
Huh?
Well, yeah. Hey! Like... So... Bastard! No shit!
What are you gonna do? Ooh, how it... Well now. What?
Based on my gut... So...
It's just like...
you serious?
I mean... Man...
Wrong! What
Of course not!
Well... Today, I'm feeling white!
What's going on? Hey! This is bad! What's going on?
What's this? Hey, No, no! Nice! Hiya! Hey, come on now.
How strange.
Say what? Anyway... So it's time for the long-awaited. Please enter the red door.
Damn right.
However...
Hey. Damn it.
Welcome!
You...
Stupid fool!
Phew!
Hey!
Of course!
Huh?
Now then. Yes, indeed. In other words...
Then...
No!
Shut up! What's this? That's right! Damn it!
Well...
No way! Anyway...
That is...
So annoying.
You pissed me off.
I can't ignore.
I won't forgive you.
What's this?
You